Hello. Oh, every time. Hello. So today I would like us to go to the mainland and do the tribunal temple stuff. Because I've never, well, I say like I never done it, like it's something I should have done. The mainland tribunal temple stuff looks interesting. A lot of pilgrimages, a lot of exploration and such. And I want to do it as like a OBS accidentally switched to the webcam mic. What? Sounds muffled. No. What do you mean it sounds muffled? Am I just quieter? Why? Damn it all. No, nothing's different. If it were the webcam mic, it would be, oh, it's you. Trolling the streamer. So yeah, anyway. The idea is to basically like be very much temple. So their favorite skills are alchemy, blunt, conjuration, mysticism, restoration, and unarmored. So we're gonna definitely focus on those. I was trying to find I was trying to find the specific class that it would be, like one of the NPC classes, but there's no NPC class that's specifically like a Templar or whatever. You know? Let me just pin that. I want to give credit where credit is due. Pilgrim class? I mean, I guess Pilgrim might work. But what is Pilgrim? Mysticism? No, wait. Speech, mercantile, marksman, restoration, medium armor, illusion, hand-to-hand, short blade, block, and alchemy. Eh. Closest thing would be a crusader. Possibly. Blunt, long blade, destruction. Yeah. We're able to see what skills an ordinator has? Yes. But we're not gonna... We're just gonna make our own class. Oh, god damn it. Eric the Cleric. That's... There we go. So we should probably be a Dunmer, right? Copy one of the NPC classes. Some of the NPC classes aren't one-to-one for what I'm thinking of. Imperial. Dunmer don't get the friar hairdo. Yeah, it's fine though. Would it be possible to beat Morrowind at level 1? Yes. It would take a bit of work. Hello, Moanfels. Yeah, you could backpath it with Fortify potions. He has a secret. No Gweeds build today. No, we're not doing that yet. I mean, we just did the tiny man yesterday, so we don't want to do it back to back. Just have to deal with Sunder and Keening murdering you. Well, no, you could get Wraithguard. You just need to use Fortify potions. Now, if you don't use Alchemy or enchanting, that might be tough. At level 1. Yeah, you can cheese it with timing if you don't have the health, but I think they do between 75 and 125 damage. Well, I just whistled there. Yeah. 75 to 125 damage, and I don't think at level 1 you could start with that much health. Maybe we should be an Imperial. That could be funny. Totally not a spy. Guy who's totally not a spy. How do you do, fellow tribunal people? Wouldn't a Breton be better for extra magicka? Yeah, but I mean, we don't gotta min-max. We don't gotta optimize. Actually, no, we're gonna be a Dunmer. I think the fire protection could be useful. Whoa. This is Mad Eye Moody. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Can you beat can you beat Morrowind as narratively spurious clone? Cyborg? Do I have the mods listed? Yes, I do. Cleric. So the Tribunal Temple's preferred attributes are intelligence and personality. Do I have the mod that adds NPC classes to the class list? No. I didn't know that was a mod. Alright, so we'll take Blunt, Conjuration, Mysticism, Restoration, and Unarmored. Mysticism, Restoration, Unarmored. So those are the primaries. The minors we could... Oh no, they also have Alchemy. There's a level 1, no potions, no alchemy run. Would probably just want to grab a bunch of spells that fortify health. Yeah. Might be able to do it as a red guard with Adrenaline Rush to get the extra health. Get Sunder and Keening, get the extra health, and then hope the extra health. And then you get some healing spells to heal the damage, and you just time it right. Might work. I don't want to take Alchemy because Alchemy levels up really fast. And we'll probably use alchemy as our high skill. Since it levels so quickly, but I don't want to level up too quickly. Like as a character. Well, maybe we do. Let's take it as a minor. Beechcraft, mercantile, acrobatics, and athletics. Does that work? So the thing is, in Tamriel Rebuilt, there's a vendor in the Mages Guild in Andothrun who sells restocking ingredients for really cheap that fortify alchemy. So you can just make alchemy just busted, like even more so. It's absurd. So blunt, conjuration, da-da-da-da. The temple does not like the Mages Guild. Yeah, but they'll get over it.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, circus policeman. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't use the fortify alchemy, but it just the fact that the option's there. I was playing around with it yesterday, and I was able to make. I ended up making a potion that restores magic. It was like 15,000 points for like 10 days per second. It was so silly. I think this works. For conjuration, we could use be fun to use minions. Like summon things, maybe heal them. Hit them with a mace. Yes, works. For our sign, do we do Atronac? I have no method of unlocking. I mean, I could still use open. It'll have a shitty cast chance. Conjuration seems to be at odds with the temple. It's one of their favorite skills. So. If we did Atronac, how much magic would we start? We'd start with 150. Should only use temple aligned conjurations like ghosts and bonewalkers. Well, the greater bonewalker is probably the best summon to begin with, so that's not a problem. Maybe we'll just do mage. We'll be boring. Do I have the intelligence like endurance mod? I don't know what that is. Well, no. I don't know what it is, so no. Could try. Let's not min-max. Magical levels up like health. No, it's just equal to your intelligence. It's 110, or it's equal to your intelligence. So 100 intelligence, you'd have 100 magicka. But we also have the mage sign, so it adds another half. So at 100 intelligence, we'll have 150 magicka. Dunmer women have higher personality. Yeah, it's fine. But the Dunmer women can't have the cool gizmos. Oh, also I installed the better body mod. So our hands don't look as gross.
Your papers, please.
And, okay, good. We have clothes. See, so our bodies we're very lanky. And our head doesn't really mesh with the body too much, but yeah.
Let's hear it.
Oh, there's veins on the arms too. Oblivion hands. Yeah, not exactly, but I don't know. They don't look like sausages. Although that index finger is very it's like very broken. I don't know. We'll see how it works out. There is a mod that just does the hands, but then it like doesn't mesh with the rest of the arm very well. But yeah, we'll have to see. So what I like about it is,
What assistance do you need?
I don't know, this is Robert's Bodies. That's what this mod is called. That does the hands and the body. And it doesn't feel out of place. It still feels on model. Some of the better body mods feel super jarring. I mean, it's a little weird, the seam between the neck and the head, but, you know, that can't be helped. Perfect fingers for doing the spooky wizard finger wiggling. Yeah, there you go. What are the face gizmos? That's just one of the hairstyles. That's just weird, so I went with that. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. More doohickeys is more better. Exactly. One second. Let me doodle with the music a little bit. Hold on. Turn this up. Just a touch. Turn this down a bit. And I can turn this up.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Okay, let's turn this up because I can't hear my footsteps. There we go. When are we getting an arena run? When they do open arena. Fastest way of getting to the temple. Oh, do we have to do the regular pilgrimage first? Man.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
The fingers are really bothering. They are weird. Those index fingers are just like strangely, I don't know, really long fingers. Like, I feel like they have an extra knuckle. Yeah, I'm turning it off. I don't like it. Ew. Is that better? If the hands on that other mod weren't like cocked up, like in a weird, like if they were just curved all the way, it wouldn't be so bad.
Outlander, what do you want?
Hello, Pukno.
Outlander, what do you want?
I don't have enough money. Damn it. I'll search for a high-res 4K hand texture mod for you. It's not even... The Robert's Body mod is fine. It's just the fingers are weird. Like, the fingers are too long.
The freshest ingredients in town.
Oh, Indrano. I forgot, or I didn't realize that was his, we steal one of his ancestors' skulls. No divine intervention this run. It's heresy. It's a good point. I like how it still doesn't mesh with the body. The head. I feel like this hairstyle should be for like the Artificer run. Like, gizmos and gadgets. I've enchanted many pieces of gear. All to kick your ass.
Sarah. Outlander.
What is that? The headgear? It's just the hair. It's just one of the hair options. The kick your assinator. Oh, wait. Went the wrong way.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this is OpenMW. I don't want to sell that to her. It's like, get a lot for it. The Dwemer did have helmets that they would wear that could amplify tonal communication. Basically, they had radio headsets. They could communicate with each other at long distances.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Using tonal whatchahoozits. So maybe that's what I'm wearing. But do they have lasers? Probably. I imagine that immortal guy from Fallout 4, the helmet that he's wearing, is similar to what the Dwemer had. Maybe the Dwemer are in the world of Fallout. Fallout is like post-apocalyptic. It's like after the apocalypse undid itself and then apocalypsed again. And the artifact he found was a Dwemer artifact. That might be a stretch. I mean, there are sweet rolls
What is this about?
in Fallout, so clearly they're the same universe.
I'm
Damn it.
listening. Go ahead.
They're gonna yell at me if I try to sell them the stuff that I just stole.
The freshest ingredients in town.
Can you beat Morrowind as a sole survivor?
Shopping for enchantment.
Where's my son? Still not enough. Having such a hard time this run collecting money.
Shopping for enchantments.
Kai's gives you my. Oh yeah. Well, I wanted to. Just want to get recall while I'm here. These friggin' elves won't give me a deal.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Yeah, let me join the temple. You are now a layman, Brother Eric. Duties. 7 graces. Okay.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Now that we're part of the temple, maybe we'll get better deals. Wait, can I go behind this? Steal the books? Harass them with admire. The problem, but then the admire might go down.
Enchantments.
Like they might hate you more. Gonna have to get other stuff too anyway. Probably just buy recall from someone else.
I'm listening. Go ahead. What is this about?
See?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I gave her 10 gold to lower the price by 10 gold.
What do you want?
You know, we'll get recall somewhere else. Sure, we'll be fine. Gotta move on. What spells do I have? Summon Oh, I should have taken Atronax since we got Summon Ancestral Ghost right off the rip. I wish Marwyn's Admire chance was higher. I mean, with the high Speechcraft level, it's actually not bad. The thing is, Speechcraft is such a... I mean, money is so easy to get that it's just easier to throw money at people.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Which one's the one that's useless?
You do not please us.
The Calcinator. The Alembic reduces the duration of negative effects, and the Calcinator is really heavy. So we'll sell the Alembic and the Calcinator. Yeah. I'll sell the Retort too. Who cares? You just need the Mortar and Pestle. That's all that's important.
I haven't much time, so be quick about this.
Get a Bound Mace. Does somebody have...
You will address me with respect.
Respect. Least Bonewalker. Skeletal Minion. We got Least Bonewalker. Water Walking. Water Breathing. Swift Swim. All could be useful. Hello, Lodorio.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Me just spamming enter in space on Admire. Would that work? Just enter in space? Oh, I could just spam... Oh yeah, just E. You just do E. E. Over and over again. They see now Ajira hates us.
You will address me with respect.
There's your mace. Yeah. Ah. Yeah.
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
Rude. All right, so we have...
I only have a few moments.
I want to grab like some generic spells that we might use later. Opto. Oh, damn it!
You will
I had enough money for
address me
recall,
with
now I don't.
respect.
You will address me with respect. Yeah, whatever.
Stranger?
Okay, we got mark and recall.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
No, we'll leave him alone. Detect key. It's probably not a bad idea.
You will address me
With respect.
Ask a
What, stranger?
commoner.
All right, so how do we get to the... Where were the... Oh, we got to do the pilgrimage. Tribunal, temple, pilgrimage. Yeah, that's how you spell those words. Oh my god. That's like a... That was not how you spelled any of that. Gee, that was a mess. So we need to get a few things before we could do the pilgrimage.
I am busy, so if you will excuse me.
Just like a few sacrifice items. So we're gonna sell the Sword of White Woe to the enchanter
Hello.
here in Aldrun.
Did you want something?
You hear about Val Kilmer? Yeah, I heard he died. It's a very blunt way for me to say it. But yeah. 65. He had throat cancer, didn't he? What was that again? That was he was one of the Batmans. Right? Was he one of the Batmans? I think in the 80s? Would it be Batmen? Or is Batman's correct?
Shopping for enchantments.
Batsman. Yeah. He was in... Was he in... He was in Top Gun, yeah. He was in the recent Top Gun as well, wasn't he? He, like, reprised a role. Which was pretty significant, considering he was, like, going through treatment at the time. They worked his cancer into the plot. Wow. Any interesting scrolls we could grab while we're here? No. Well, grab some Unducies, I guess. That works. But yeah, I'm not a big movie guy either. But I don't know, whenever what am I trying to say? It's not that I was just aware of Val Kilmer. First, I don't know why. Just aware of his I don't know, his what's the he was like in the social consciousness. Even though he hasn't really done a ton lately. Well, considering. He was an 80s to 2000s guy. Yeah. Yeah. What's my number one key to success in life? I'll let you know when I figure it out. Be lucky. And don't be unlucky. So we need Muck, Rising Force Potion, Gold, Silver Longsword, Drag Wax, Cure Disease, Soul Gem. So let's go to Vivek.
Where would you like to go?
Always put points into luck. Maybe we'll do that this run. We'll do like a 5-5-1.
Say low price.
Does she have a Cure Disease spell? I mean, potion? She does. Excellent. And Paralysis. Grab some of those. Maybe a couple poison for when I inevitably open up a trap and get poisoned for like 3 minutes. What does luck do at Morrowind? It affects everything just a little bit. Basically, every 10 levels of luck gives you an extra % to succeed before factoring in fatigue. So with full fatigue, it gives you like an extra 1.25%. I really don't think fatigue's all that... I mean, luck's all that great. You know, I'd rather have 1 point in agility than in luck, but... You know. A jack of all trades kind of a build, it's not terrible. 1% is useless. Yeah. Especially since it's only 1% every 10 levels. Ow. Cracked my neck. Oh. Yeah, you heard that? Yeah. It's like right where the skull connects to the neck. Actually kind of felt a little good. I'm gonna be honest. I wrenched my back the other day. I've just been dealing with that for a minute. Where do we get muck? Forcing luck increases helps me slow down my power gaming instincts. I never really liked doing the 5-5-5 leveling. But I also... I don't know, I feel like if I have 3 skills with multiple attribute multipliers, I don't want to put any points into luck. You know what I mean? Ever crack something and the area feels warm for a few seconds? It's like, oh, that means you pissed yourself. Everything is 0-1 agility, maximum luck. Well, just to prove that luck doesn't matter. Guys, luck sucks. Don't worry about it. You get muck from the small island that is southwest of the fields of Kamu. Oh man, I feel like I reset my sinuses with that. Oh my god. Wow. Like I felt that in the back of my eyes. Ooh. The dreg wax is probably the worst. You just buy that in Satch with Mora. Do you feel better or worse? I don't know. Is that why you didn't put points into luck in your 0 attribute skill challenge video? Yeah, pretty much. Like, if I have other skills that can get me 2 or 3 attributes, why wouldn't I put it into that? What's 1 point of luck gonna do? Oh, there's Muck. My draw distance so low. My favorite Daedra. I like the Zivali. The Zivali. The Seducers are fun. For obvious reasons. The Vermi are weird. I like the backhand mace slash animation. Yeah, it's better than the other slash. Where it disappears because the game's not supposed to be widescreen. The Vermi look like something out of a PS1 game. They look like the Cloverfield monster. But they're from Battlespire, so it makes sense they look like they're something from PS1 era. Because they are. Where's the shrine? Here it is. We're imps in Oblivion? Yes. They had wings. And very defined butts. Get out of my sky. Okay, the next shrine. Got the Temple Canton, Kamu, the Shrine of Generosity, the Muck. No, hold on, wait. Yeah, Shrine of Daring, Muck, Generosity. So we need Dregwax, Soul Gem, Puzzle Canal. All right, let's get Dregwax and then go to Nissus. If you start on the mainland, there's an alternative pilgrimage. Oh. I thought I had to... I know if we look at the mainland stuff, there's a bunch of pilgrimages there. I assume those were secondary quests as well. Initiation. Oh, there are different ones. Shit. Well, too late.
Speak, traveler.
What quest or what system, what console did I play as a kid? So I had a GameCube. Well, I had a Nintendo 64, and then I had a GameCube, but I was mostly more of a more of a GameCube thing. Like that was like mine, as opposed to the Nintendo 64. It's like the family console, you know. We all played it. There's also Sega. Did a lot of Sega Genesis. My brother had a PlayStation. I had a PlayStation 2 as well. I kind of fell out of console gaming when I found RuneScape. I was like, I'm going to play RuneScape forever. Goodbye, Mike.
Be quicker.
What's
Played a lot of Guitar Hero back in the day. Guitar Hero 3. Did I play RuneScape forever? Pretty much. Where's Anna Seleth? I'm feeling it was a 90s baby. Yeah, I was born in 1993. Guitar Hero 3 and that era of RuneScape are inextricably linked in my mind. Whenever I hear Dragon Force, I just think of like, oh, killing fire giants in the waterfall dungeon. Just like they're just linked. Likewise, Pain by 3 Days Grace reminds me of chopping willows in Draenor Village. The drag wax. Here it is.
Speak.
Guitar Hero was pretty much the last breath of rock music, still having a mainstream cultural prominence in pop culture. I think it still does. It's just a little different. Things change. Did I do the puzzle canal yet? No, not yet. What? Oh, right. Shit. Forgot about that. Ebonheart.
So what do you want?
I guess it matters how you would define rock music. Because if there's one thing I know about people who enjoy music, music enjoyers, it's that literally they will gatekeep everything if it's gatekeepable. There's no real rock music. It doesn't use it uses the standard every good boy does fine, or no. What's the tuning for a guitar? Or whatever that. So you got to have it has to be tuned to the drop D or else it's not real metal. Like, shut up. Metal is just surfer rock with distortion. Get over yourself. EADGBE. Okay. Every awesome dog goes back east. No, I know drop D is common. I'm just, you know how people can get. Like, oh, you're a fan? Name every song, you know?
What is this about? Yes, Outlander?
Did the mnemonic change after they demoted Pluto to a dwarf planet? I don't know if Pluto affected music.
There is someone watching me.
My very energetic mother just served us 9. I'm thinking of Sokotoa. No, that's the volcano that erupted in Java.
Where would you like to go?
I remembered the planets because of Blue's Clues. I didn't know the mnemonic. I knew the little song from Blue's Clues. That one had Pluto in it. You're thinking of the Maori name for New Zealand? What is the Maori name for New Zealand? Aotearoa. Been watching your YouTube uploads while making a giant treasure piles in my crack house in Balmora. Good to hear. I hope Steve is doing well. Oh, Steven Corpus? Yeah, he's fine. I wonder what Sporkle. So sometimes I'll go on Sporkle just to test myself, to see if like, oh, can I name all the states? Can I identify the countries in Europe, whatnot? I'm actually pretty good with that. I don't want to lie, or I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good at identifying European countries. Surprisingly, I couldn't do it, and then I was like, I need to know it now, and so now I do. I wonder if I lost it though. Probably did, but with states, it's always 48. You could always get to 48, and you always forget like 3 of them. Or you get to 48 and you forget 3. Oops. They always forget, and it's always like you don't forget the ones that you'd think you'd forget. Like you'd think you'd forget, like, oh, Wyoming or something, but you'll miss an obvious one like Mississippi. You can distinguish between Slovenia, and Slovakia. Slovakia is near the Republic of Czech, yeah? Is there actually 50 stars on the flag? There are. There were actually mock-ups for flags with more stars as well. Like if more states are added, they have like predetermined, like this is what the flag will look like if that happens. Like they have designs already designed. It's not called the Republic of Czech, but yes. Oh, is the name changed again? Wait, is Czechia now? Is that what it's called? Or yeah, Czechia? Yeah. I don't know the geopolitics of the region. The Czech Republic. Oh, okay. Did he? Why did you fall?
Why walk when you can run?
Get back up there. Oh my god, that is a gold horde. Jeez. You're a dragon.
What was that?
Republic of Czech will be like States of American. Oh. Different languages.
We make a special trip.
Wait, what other shrine do we have?
Same low price.
Temple in Nissus. Okay. Was the Balmorus Silk Strider guide just down below again? There's the Nissus one, but yes. It's Czechia, not Czechia. Okay. Well, I think 99% of Americans never actually say it. So,
Outlander.
in my defense. I think the fact that I could find it on a map is enough. Wait, where's the temple? Where's the temple shrine? Oh, it's the other way. Right, this is the one with the mask. Worcestershire sauce. Yeah. Might need the spell, who knows? Got the Ghost Gate one, and then the Puzzle Canal. All right, to the Ghost Gate. Wait, we need a soul gem.
I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
Just grab a Zero Star. Oh, yeah.
Make it quick,
Wait, does she?
Outlander.
Is that an enchanter that doesn't sell soul gems, really? It won't take it. I think it will.
I have prepared a place for
I
you.
shouldn't have pushed so hard.
Spurious machinery with the 11 months. Thank you. 1 months in it, bruv. Nice.
Do you seek an audience with me?
UESP specifies it will not thankfully take Azura Star. Oh, I thought I read something different that said it would. It would be funny. Well, I mean, the game's from 2002. It seems like the exact amount of jank you would like. It's the exact amount of not jank that you would expect to have. You know, it's like that. There's this one picture of it was a soap dispenser that said ketchup on it, and somebody was saying they'd like to put ketchup in it and put it in their bathroom. So when somebody uses it, they'll get ketchup out of it, and they'll be like, "Why is there ketchup in it?" It's like, well, it says ketchup. What did you expect? Or that whitest kid you know skit with tar toast. It's like, oh, that was awful. Well, yeah, it's tar toast. What is tar toast? It's tar on toast. So why are you serving it? I'm not serving it. I'm just carrying tar on toast. You're the one who took it from me. Or something like that. It was really stupid. You know, I wonder, what is Martin Septim's class? Can you beat Morrowind as Martin Septim? You just make a character that looks exactly like him. His class is Scene Beam. Sean Bond. You know, a mod for alchemy so that it remembers the recipes. So I don't know exactly which mod this is. I think is it graphic herbalism? It might be, where it'll show you the ingredients and magic effects that you have with you. Like you could switch between them, and then if you have ingredients, you could do a drop down or you could search. I mean, that's an option. I don't know if it remembers the actual ingredients, though, or the actual recipes. The name, I believe it's Graphic Herbalism. It's in the I Heart Vanilla mod list. Graphic Herbalism is picking things without the container interface. Oh. Well, I don't know which specific one it is. It's in there somewhere. I thought graphic herbalism was a bunch of stuff. Maybe OpenMW just has that change by default. nerd. We're gonna sell that. It's OpenMW that adds it. Oh, okay. So it's not a mod. Well, I mean, I guess OpenMW is a mod, kind of. Would OpenMW count as a mod? I know it's a new engine, but it's certainly in the same, like, phylum. Technically a port. That's probably better. Yeah. Does it have its own files, or does it use files from the base installation of the game? It's an entirely new engine which extends beyond the scope of the typical game, a typical game modification. All the assets from game files.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Well, it's a third party thing that modifies the game. So by very loose definitions, it's a mod. But when people typically mean mod, they don't. Mod's usually smaller in scope.
You want
Any
something?
time now.
So piercings are body modifications, but if you get like a prosthetic, would that be like an engine rework? Is that more than a mod?
What is it, Sarah?
Engine rework would be like brain surgery. It's not brain damage. It's a mod. Is this the correct one? Nope. Why am I doing this? Like I could see over the edge. Yeah, I think it's level 3. This is level 1. Okay. Why are they counting backwards? Vivek's Palace is just mostly sewers. It's trickle down theology. Drown yourself. Yay. Like how for the Vivek is just like, KYS, loser. And then you actually do. And he's like, oh my god, he actually did it. Maniac. I gotta save him. I'm gonna get in trouble. And he just puts it back. He's so done. First time I brought my own sword. Yeah, I did too. Because I assumed you couldn't take those ones.
Speak your needs.
Yes, you have finished the graces. Very good. Okay. And now that that's sorted, we can go to the main line. Doing the temple? Mm-hmm. On the mainland. Damn it. Gotta swim like a peasant. You can't do this quest as an Argonian? Can you not? At least the water looks good. Yeah, I suppose. I think I have it set not to reflect everything. I will be right back, actually. Sorry about that. Had to deal with the door. Yeah, so I was saying the reflection. I have some of the reflection details turned down because I don't know. It's like too much. I feel like it uses up too much processing power for very little returns. Did I say hi to Gweeds? I did. He was actually laying on the floor right here, and then when I walked out, he followed me because he's like a little puppy dog. Oh, you were asking if the Argonians could do that quest because of the water breathing thing. Yeah, in Morrowind, it's a spell. They can cast water breathing freely whenever they want. But it's not like a permanent effect. Does it cost any magicka? I know that it never fails, but I can't remember if it. I hardly ever play as an Argonian, and when I do, water breathing almost never comes up. Let's go to where are the quests? Almastir, Andothren, Llanoek, Monastery of St. Felm, St. Aralor, St. Delen, and Run. You can also get pilgrimages from any of the temples. Let's go to Tain. Nude Tain.
What's this then?
This isn't the right place. This looks like an imperial place. Andothren. I guess we'll start with Andothren. Are lizards in real life really that tied to water?
You, Sarah.
It depends on the lizard. Like, they're the Galapagos iguanas. They're pretty aquatic.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Turtles. Turtles aren't lizards, but, you know,
You may speak.
they're reptiles. I think, are there any reptiles that can breathe water? I don't think so. There's amphibians, but they're not reptiles.
My price.
I know there are reptiles that can hold their breath for a long time, like sea turtles. The Galapagos iguanas are pretty good at swimming as well. Pretty sure they all have lungs. Just have lungs. Yeah, but I don't know. We learned the other day that was it last week or was it yesterday? We learned that there are warm-blooded lizards. Turtles can breathe through their cloaca. Gross. But I assume they still have to be above water for that. And only lizards can breathe underwater by trapping air in a bubble in their snout. I wouldn't call that breathing underwater. That's more just bringing air with them. Some spiders do that.
Yes, Outlander?
They can breathe through their cloaca underwater? Oh, that's interesting.
Masera.
I guess they don't need a lot of oxygen if they're hibernating. So they could just rely on gradual oxygen diffusion. What are those? Is it the Greenland shark that doesn't have blood? There's some fish. It lives in like a really cold climate. And its blood is basically just seawater. They're not breathing underwater. They're holding their breath. Well, if you bring... Does it count as holding your breath if you bring it with you? Like if you literally just hold it with you? Argonians are kind of weird because they're like they try to lean into the whole dinosaur bird thing for some of them, but then they also have like this amphibious kind of quality, like very salamandery.
What is it, Sarah?
Any of these restock? No. Nope. Nope.
My prices are reasonable.
Who gives duties?
ahead.
Not again.
I'm listening. Go ahead. Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Maybe it's this person.
Sarah.
Seems like a kiosk.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Might be multiple strains of Argonian, like Khajiit. I believe there are. Or at least the hiss can change them pretty abruptly, if need be. Oh, here we go.
Outlander. Learn by serving laymen.
Oh, here we go. Do other races have busty, thick-tailed maids? The Khajiit. Maybe. Maybe some of the Khajiit. Maybe that's one of the first dogs. Thank you, the Frusa, for Prime. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. They probably have cloaca, so and I'm pretty sure in the real Baron Zaya, it talks about Khajiit having barbed equipment. I know the real Baron Zaya is not necessarily like a history book, but, you know, some of those details might be correct. I need someone to perform a wellness check on Ulman Vathri. Old Ulman lives in Omanus. He is a longtime supporter of our temple, but he is ailing, and there is no doubt that he will join the ranks of our ancestors soon. Okay, so he's going to die. Go to him and ensure that he is comfortable. All right, kill the man. We're now an initiate. Do you think that might be dependent on the first stock? Maybe. Is there a bed I could sleep in? This guy has stuff. Summon Bonewalker. Ooh, enchanted stuff. Ooh, I'm saving intervention on Amulet. Yeah. Definitely buy that. Summon Bonewalker, 60 seconds. Yeah.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Are there Naga in Test lore? Yes, they're a type of Argonian. Buy some of these scrolls. Could be good to have. Just on hand. Fortify intelligence. Shield? Nah. Also the Sacy. Well, they might not act. They might just be people. They might not be snakes. They're a Lamia. The Lamia in ESO are very Naga-like. All right, we gotta go to Omanus. Where is the Silt Strider? Head over that way? I think it's over that way. Are there more anthropomorphic races in tests? Oh, yeah. There's a lot of beast races. Like the Imga, which are gorilla people. Lamia are in Province Cyrodiil. Yeah, but they're different than the ESO ones. They're more siren-like. Oh, and I found out the Imga voice lines are done by one of the devs of Project Cyrodiil or Project Tamriel.
We make a special trip just
When they
for
had a
you,
cold.
Same low price.
They trained an AI when he had a cold, and then they used that to make the voice lines. So it's AI, but it's AI of one of the devs. So like they didn't just steal some voice actors' voices, you know. But they liked how it sounded when he had a cold, so it's like let's run with that. We'll teach an AI that. This is my favorite captain, my Strider pilot. Oh, hello. Where would you like to go? Oh.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
They don't let us play as gorillas. I believe it's because they stay in Valenwood. They don't really travel out much. I think that's the lore reason. Or is it elsewhere? It's either elsewhere or Valenwood. One or the other.
Okay, I'm listening.
I mean, they're close enough. They probably overlap. All right, who's this? What's the name of the guy I'm looking for? Uman Vathri. Oh, that said Vel's Goober.
Outlander.
It says Navlos Omain. What brings you to Omanus? Why is it named after you? Is this your city?
That guy looks familiar.
First the vision, then the conjuration. This is unsettling. What?
You may speak.
Vision.
So what do you want?
Is that St. Felms? Is that a statue to St. Felms? Is that his cleaver? What? I can't know. Oh, I've scaled myself down again. Oh no. Why is there a boat here? How did this get up here? Ah. Oh no, I have no magicka. Okay, now I do. Excuse me, sir, you can't park a boat here. Oh, did he follow me through the... That was weird. Ancient skeleton. Oh, a constant effect water walking ring. And a sword worth 5. Okay, cool. Sujama. Legal drugs. I feel like we lost a great deal of culture when Marwyn went to Oblivion in terms of Dwemer armor. It's weird that Oblivion has Dwemer armor at all. You think it'd be like Aliad armor. merchants shipping it out for money. But I would assume it would be illegal. Can't get into that chest. That sucks. You know, Dwemer stuff is contraband. I always assumed Elven was meant to be alien until Skyrim. Oh yeah, there's no Elven armor in Morrowind, is there? Yeah. Huh. It's weird how you don't notice things until you do. Wait, is there Elven armor? No, there isn't. But there's Orcish. Yeah, I guess you could say that Netch and Bone Mold are Elven armor, because they're made by elves. Bone Mold is cooler anyway.
Busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
Yeah, I'm a busy guy.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
What's the matter with you? Orcish is Elven. That's a good point. Where is this guy?
Outlander. Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
He was in a small house near the Silt Strider.
Outlander.
Looks like Star Wars.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Did the warp in the west change the color of Mithril? Yeah, it changed it to no longer exist. Wait, is there Mithril in Oblivion? Oh, the city's way bigger than I thought it was. There is? Oh. If it was in Lord of the Rings, it was in Oblivion. Nelves Andelin. Good man, looks after me. You see, I've had a lot on my mind lately, and he helps me see straight. Helps me prepare. Wait, have we done some of these quests? This feels familiar. There's an ache in my bones, and I can hear my ancestors calling me from beyond. I'm almost ready to go. But I still have lingering impure thoughts that I haven't been able to overcome. Cough. Nelves has been a great help to me, and he has been working with me to help me through my issues. Feel that I'm nearly out of time. Please, Eric, please, Eric the Cleric, help an old man find peace. I need a final favor of the temple. I need a cure for the greed. Haven't always been a good and faithful follower of the tribunal. I spent my youth building a fortune at the expense of others. But Nalves helped me see there could be no fortune without faith. Now I have donated my ill-gotten gains to the temple. But sometimes I wonder if my estranged daughter couldn't have used the money. That's the greed talking. Nalves says. Yeah, of course, Nalves wouldn't... Yeah, just give us the money. Whoops. Knock some over. I'm so ashamed, but I cannot overcome these thoughts. Surely the temple has a cure potion for me. Yes, feels familiar. I think we've done some of this. No potion can cure greed. I need the cure. Please, I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I have a potion of cure disease. Tell Navs that I'm okay. I'm glad I got 2 of those potions earlier. Did I not place a mark in front of Guy? Have I explored much of Tamriel Rebuilt? I mean, I kind of have. I kind of have. But not...
Yeah.
I didn't do the temple, though. I thought I... Maybe I just did a couple. So he's well, that's good to hear. He has been a generous supporter of our temple, and making sure that he is comfortable in his final days is the least we can do in return. Sometimes kindness requires minor untruths to be told to the faithful. Oh, really? Do not doubt the rightness of your actions, Eric. You did the right thing. Here, stand still, accept this blessing. He just stabs me. I better lay off the Mazte. I need you to find Raver Othravel. Othravel. That name sounds familiar. Kind of feel like RuneScape quests in hindsight. It wouldn't surprise me if a lot of people who worked on Tamriel rebuilt are RuneScape players and got some inspiration from it. Procure supplies for the temple kitchen. I had heard that there was an opportunity for a good bargain with one of the fishermen. Our stores are almost empty, and we have not got a lot of money to spare. Seemed too good to pass up, and Raver didn't have anything better to do. But she's not been back in a while. Go find her, and while you're at it, make sure she doesn't spend the money we don't have.
Under sun and sky, Outlander.
Okay, place a mark.
Greet you warmly.
Oh, that's right. I couldn't place the mark because I didn't have enough magicka. That's what it was. What's nice is we can get these blessings for free because we're a member of the tribunal. Oh, and because we got fortified magicka. Nice. We just had enough. Just enough. Chameleon of Shades. Oh, summon Bone Walker. Summon Bone Boy. Bone Boy. Where is Othravel? The Western Docks. He breathes really loud. There's an NPC named something Othravel on Vardenfell, isn't there?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I feel like I've said that name before.
How'd that get there?
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Said Western Docks, right? Is this not the Western Docks? Braylon Othravel?
I really don't have time for this.
Oh, right. He's the guy with the Oriole's bow.
You've been wounded.
With a very deep voice. Check with Vonos Arendas. She was here, said she was looking for temple supplies, or supplies for the temple kitchen. Wouldn't take what I was selling, though. Maybe if you do, I'll tell you where she went. I got a bargain for you. 1 crate of mystery meat, freshly fished out of the ocean. Must have fallen off a ship. I think it's rat. Rat meat, that is. A true delicacy. It could be yours for just 10 drakes. I'll even carry it to the temple for you. Okay, this guy's baked. You were saying you're looking for your friend Raver Othravel. Stormed off to the east side of town in search of fresher supplies. I reckon she's still there.
Beyond measure,
Have the opportunity to get some really cool medium armor from the mainland temple. But we took unarmored.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
There it is again. Say your needs.
Please. What kind of city is this if you can't parkour around the place? You know Othravel from Ahini Palit? She's the dark elf archer named Gomeria Othravel. I really do wonder how many of these similar names are intentional. Or if they just picked random ones. Othwangthov. Sounds like, remember those old car antennas? Yeah, they were just like, they stuck out of the cars. You usually flick it and the Othwangthov. That's the sound it makes. Why did I levitate? That was stupid. Do you know where she is? Can't even ask about her. What do you have for purchase? Garbage. Got a hole in my chin. East of town. Okay, so she's outside town. She's probably dead. Rothroran. This is the Rothroran region. Shit. Get him. Good job. I think when it comes down to the truth being somewhere in the middle, at least in the context of what we were talking about, with if the names were intentional or if they were just random, the truth being in the middle being that some are random and some are intentional. Like the Drens were obviously all named intentionally, but I do wonder maybe some are random because there's Moraine Dren in the Balmora Mages Guild. Why is he a Dren? He's not important. But then I would think, you know, with a name as significant as Dren, they wouldn't just give that to random people if they didn't, you know, need it. Or if it didn't make sense, you know? The black sheep of the family. I always took the truth being somewhere in the middle as being more of a, less of a directly in the middle, but more of kind of like there's nuance that's not always considered. And we're probably like oversimplifying. So if we like dig a little deeper, we're probably going to realize that it's not exactly what we think. It's somewhere, it's more complicated, you know? It's not like, you know, the scientists say the Earth is 4.5 billion years old. These people who are wrong say it's 6,000 years old. It's probably 2 billion. Like that's not what it means. Is there a Dren family ancestral tomb? There are 44 Dagoths, 10 Hlalus, and 7 Drens. Well, the Dagoth one makes sense. There's a bunch of, you know, a lot of noodle snoots and ascended sleepers are named. Okay, where is this woman? Saying she's east of the city, but something else is telling me she's just in the eastern part of the city. Which woman am I looking for? Raver O'Thravel.
Outlander, what do you want?
Oh, gotta be a higher rank to. Silver Staff of Peace. Paralyze. On strike.
You want something, friend?
I want to find.
Yes, Outlander.
Oh, I'm already part of the guild, so I could take their magical potions. Yeah. Wellness check quest? No, it's kitchen supplies.
I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm
Cool
listening.
armor.
Go ahead.
Temple would be angry for you being in the Mages Guild. Yeah, they probably don't care. I think it just affects your disposition. But as you rank up, it
We
Kinda
made a special
counteracts it.
gift just for you. Same low price.
picture shows her at the temple. That might be after the quest. Speak to Raver Othravel in East Anderthren. She can be found outside Gavros Phallos' store. Okay, where's Gavros Phallos' store? There it is. Phallus, that's also an ancestral tomb.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
What makes this smell?
People complain Oblivion and Skyrim let you join any faction, but Morrowind makes you choose. Well, the interesting thing about Morrowind is that there are hard skill requirements for ranking up in the factions, which, I mean, that's not a huge issue, but it kind of it prevents you from easily joining every single faction. But yeah, the only
Welcome, friend,
you can only
to our war
get locked out of 2 factions.
Yes.
And it's you can only pick one of the great houses. Although with a glitch, I think you can join 2. But that's it. You could join every other faction.
There it is again.
Although I actually no. Fighters and Thieves Guild can have weird interactions with each other. Here she is.
Oh, wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
There is much to learn.
He told me there was a bargain to be had on the western docks, but all I found was a fisherman selling a stolen crate of drowned rat. I could not, in good conscience, buy that for our kitchen. So I went in search of better supplies and found this gentleman here. We've been negotiating prices, and he seems willing to help, but we've not been able to come to an agreement. Perhaps you can help. Yeah, Tovani hate the Mages Guild, but you could join both. Yeah. Yeah. Although there is a part in the Mages Guild questline where Trebonius asks you to kill some of the Telvanni counselors. But that's kind of, I mean, if you're a Telvanni, you should expect it. I'll talk to the merchant. Oh, you're
Let's do some
snazzy.
business, shall we?
He's clearly had work done. Not unsympathetic to the plight of the Anderthrin's poor, I've hit rock bottom myself once or twice, and it's not pretty, but I'm running a business here, not a charity, and I need to consider what's in it for me. I can make a one-time donation to the temple, but but that'd help neither you nor me in the long run. Instead, I propose we make a longer-term agreement for a lump sum payment. I will stock the temple kitchens with various supplies, high-quality goods, for my supplier network for the next 2 years. 2,000 drakes, paid in full. Let me think about it. What do you actually sell? Is it restock? Ooh. Damn it. These restock. Or not a meat. And the salt rice. You suck. No, go back up. Get lost. Cursed normal distribution. Damn it. Damn it. Get a fortify personality spell. I feel like that would be in line with a cleric. Or charm spell. Well, that's more illusion. Charismatic flair, you know. You just go back up to 20. Come on. I hate this guy's face. Why is it not working now? I like his pants. A cleric would have a higher speechcraft skill. You're probably right. Well, that's what we're doing. We need to find somebody with low speechcraft. Come on. Admire, I hate your face. Damn it. Damn it. Take my money. You can beat Skyrim's Mages Guild without using magic. You can technically... You could do the same thing in Morrowind. Technically. You could become Archmage without casting a single spell. Just through training? Not even that. Alchemy. No training. With no training. You can do it. High elf with alchemy you be a high elf with enchant and destruction as majors. And alchemy raise that. Probably the worst NPC to be doing this to. Because he's probably got high personality. Screw it. Just gave him 300 gold. All this admire. Fine, here. That. Just throw a bunch of coins at his face. Yeah, lump sum. That price is outrageous. 1,500 drakes. How about an agreement for a single year instead? Can't do that. Can you go any lower? It's for a good cause. No, I'm sorry. All right, fine. 1,500 drakes. Do we have a decent personality? Fuck you. No, it's 40. He just gets super aggressive. Thank you for negotiating. Yeah. And now she's in the
Honor me with your attention,
in the
Outlander.
temple. Wait, wasn't she here earlier? Was this the same? Yeah, whatever.
Under sun and sky, Outlander,
Uh,
we greet you.
He looks very sad. Everybody, so many of the Dunmer, their faces look like the little greater than, less than signs. No, they look more like this. Oh, that does not translate well to the to the VOD overlay. So I went and spent many hundreds of drakes on the promise of a street peddler. I am disappointed in you, Initiate. Your judgment is highly questionable. No, of course I cannot reimburse you. I never signed off on any of this. At least the kitchen staff will be happy, I suppose, if this merchant of yours follows through with his promise. As for you, I trust you will execute your duties more diligently in the future. It's really weird that it, wow, the chat overlay for that arrangement it does not like it. But it's fine doing it the other way. You can recognize that. That's weird. Oh, nope, still doesn't work. Wow, now it doesn't work. Huh. Something broke. There's been word of a troublesome orc in Bodrum. I cannot spare anyone else, so you will need to look into the situation. Golvin Saryan, the local priest, sent word about some trouble with some orc. Apparently, it has painted its face in mockery of Vivek. Wow, okay. It is said to accost the pilgrims on the road around Bodrum. Go there, find Golvin, and deal with this orc. Convince it to go back to the mountains and return to the worship of Malakath as its nature demands. Oh my god. Or get rid of it entirely. It's all the same to me. Jeez. I don't think these Dunmer are... These aren't not a very cosmopolitan people. Just waste everything. Like, I don't really... Like, the House Hlalu sucks, but at least with them, you know what you're getting. Like, they're duplicitous, but it's still, like... They speak money, right? You know what I mean? You throw enough money at them and they'll like you. But with the temple, who knows?
Mathsera.
I guess the same is true for Redoran and Telvanni. Dunmer, they're very, it's a very blunt culture. You know, they're not going to try, they're not going to...
Where would you like to go?
They're not gonna like hold their cards in one hand and then shoot you with the other. They'll just shoot you. I don't know why. All three of these words merged together in my head, and I thought it just said my dick. How did that happen? Like, I got the M, the Y, a D appeared somewhere, then the I and the CK. I was like, oh, my dick. Okay, cool. Let's go to my dick. Where are we going? Bodrum? What's the idea for the playthrough? We're just a temple. We're a good temple boy, and we're helping the temple.
Where would you like to go?
You can't escape any of the houses using slavery. Well, it was King Helseth was a Hlalu, and he outlawed slavery. And this is a taxi driver that looks like Hugo Weaving.
Where would you like to go?
House Redoran does use slaves. Well, yeah, it's tradition. They love their tradition. How do I get to Bodrum?
Why walk when you can ride?
Wasting so much money trying to figure out how the hell to get to where I gotta go.
For you, same low price.
Why walk when you can ride?
Going in circles.
We make a special trip just for you, same low price. Why walk when you can ride?
I don't think King Helseth is part of House Hlalu. He just comes from a Hlalu family. Yeah, that's a weird one. I don't know how that works. Because anyone can join the houses, but not everybody has that name. But a lot of people who have that name are part of the house. It's strange.
Where would you like to go?
Like, how much of it is family and how much of it is politics?
3 blessings, initiate.
Oh, wow, he called me initiate. Great houses are a political entity, not a clannish one. Yeah, but some people have the surname of the house. Weird. Why did Helseth outlaw slavery? Was he just like an imperial weeb? Is that the idea? Because didn't he also cut his ears so they weren't pointy? Troublesome orc. Master Andolin sent you. Good. We do indeed have some orc-related troubles, but perhaps not in the way that you would expect. Garish has been nothing but helpful since he first showed up here. He has been patrolling the roads and seeing to the safety of the pilgrims and travelers alike, without asking for anything in return. No, it is not his presence here that is troubling me. It's his rather eccentric expression of devotion to Vivek that's cause for concern. Pilgrims have been asking questions about Garish's Garrosh? Hellscream? Strange way of showing his devotion. He insists on going around bare-chested and painting his face. Fair. Presumably in an effort to better emulate Lord Vivek. He even calls himself Garish Gro Vivek, or son of Vivek, in the tongue of his people. Oh, is that what Gro means? I assume Gra means daughter. Okay. Some have called his conduct blasphemous, but I think he is genuine in his faith, though he is in a desperate need of guidance. No matter what I say, Garrosh dismisses my arguments. Lord Vivek is the greatest hero of the temple, he says, and we should strive to be more like Vivek. He does not understand how anyone could take offense to that, and frankly, I find it very difficult to explain. Misguided as he is, he clearly means no offense. Perhaps you will have better luck, Initiate. I last saw Garrosh on the bridge across the Prairie west of town. Okay, kill the orc. That's cool gear.
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
Everything you read a window of, you give the character a funny voice. Yeah, but that's hard to keep up because I have a hard enough time like just reading normally. If you told Vivek an orc was worshipping him by painting his face like him, Vivek would probably find that great and tell you to let him keep doing it. Yeah, but then he would show up and stab him with Muratra just to be like, oh, if you want to be like me, yeah. What is a pry-eye? Say he was on the bridge? Ah. Halt, brigand. This shrine is under my protection. Declare your purpose here or draw your steel. Hold on, I just want to talk. I will not fall for your tricks, Dark Elf. Prove your strength to me and fight. I'm sorry.
This fight is over. Put that away.
Okay. I only bring trouble for those with ill intentions. I have made it my duty to protect this shrine and the pilgrims visiting it, but not everyone seems willing to believe me. You are mocking the temple and you should die. I hear you, let's talk. Let us talk indeed. I shall tell you my tale, and once you have heard me out, then you may judge this troublesome orc. Ugh. I shall tell you my tale of my devotion to Vivek. Listen to my tale. Oh my god, this is a long... I was a faithless and fatherless sellsword living a life without purpose but the thrill of battle. I'm going into battle. Everything changed when I was hired to escort a caravan through Malik Bazul. We were ambushed by a tribe of savages, and my traveling companions were cut down one by one. Finally, I was overwhelmed too, struck down and bleeding, and I was sure that was the end of me. I would have died if not for the arrival of the Knight in Glass. The Knight in Glass. A dark elf clad in glass armor, a boy in armature, wielding a wicked and thin blade. She was a whirlwind of fighting styles. I had never seen such artistry with a blade before. Oh, so a sword singer? I tell you, I thought I was hallucinating, and I passed out from sheer exhaustion right as she felled our last assailant. I came to in a small tent, my wounds healed, with her reading a book and watching over me. I asked her how she came to be in Malik Bazul, and what made her come to my aid. She said it was in her devotion to Vivek. So we have her lord, da-da-da-da. Yep. I owed my life to her and to Vivek. Had to repay my debt of life to them and to learn their ways. Chose to emulate the great Vivek and protect his pilgrims and smite down the wicked. That is my tale. Now, how do you judge this troublesome orc? Your intentions are pure, but you need guidance. Good. Now I will listen to your words, but you have not yet proven the strength of your faith to me, so I will not hear your counsel. What? The strength of your arm does not prove the strength of your faith? Lord Vivek represents more than battle. Have you read Saryani's sermons? I've never had a use for books. If you say there is wisdom in this one, I want to hear it. But I am not good at reading, and I will not listen to the words of someone whose faith I doubt. You could bring me this book, but it is worthless to me if I cannot make sense of it myself. Fair. Fair. The strength of your arm does not prove the strength of your faith. You use a lot of fancy words, but they are hollow. If you cannot back them up with your strength, I might as well listen for guidance. Yeah. He's an orc. Vivek would use his strength for good, not to bully the weak. So you admit you are weak, and by extension, so is your faith. I am not impressed. Okay. Just prick. He really is emulating Vivek. Oh, we leveled. See, like right now, it's like, oh, I could put a point into luck, but like I got two things over here. You know what I mean? Do we need personality for the temple? Yeah, we already have enough. Yeah, fine, we'll do luck.
Give up.
Fight me. Coward.
Speak quickly.
Get him. No, not me. No, stupid. Just getting bullied. Oh my god. Need a greater bone walker, that's what I need.
Say your needs.
Get absorb health. Should we get him that book? He won't read it. He says the book will mean nothing to him.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Vikenimesh. If he has to learn about Vivek from a book, I will have to find some sort of reading aid for the barbarian. Do I have to get ABCs for barbarians as well?
Yes.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regards.
Whatever you want, within reason.
Have an absorb. Fortify strength. Gonna buy that. Can I get a greater bone walker? Greater bone walkers are really great.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Guessing I could probably find Soriani's sermon's somewhere in here. It's an expensive book. I'm going to take it. I don't want him to die. Well, I don't think he'll die. We just gotta beat him up until he's like, no, I surrender. Or we need health potions.
I can spare a few moments.
Or some absorb
We
health.
are blessed, truly blessed. This is
3
a
blessings, Sarah.
That's some more nana meat. Maybe a different mages guild would have a better vendor for alchemy stuff. What about you? What do you got?
Let's
Rugs.
do some business, shall we?
Don't stay.
May I help you?
Ooh, absorb health. That's exactly what I need. That's perfect.
See something you like.
See something? Was he coming on to me?
What does the Dunmer
Is there
need?
something I can do for you?
I think the Akamora. Yeah, I think up at the top there's a guy who has potions. Potion seller. Every day.
Good day. Let's do business.
It's annoying. I gotta scroll over for it every time. His mouth scares you. Yeah.
Hail!
Do you have Bone Lord? No. Maybe a hunger. Summon a hunger.
I suppose
Paralyzed.
I could spare a moment or two.
Skeletal minion. 10 seconds.
Buy from me. Best quality.
See you around, Freya. Ah. Jamora.
seek an audience with me?
There's gotta be somebody who sells a Greater Bonewalker spell. Right?
Are you a herder, or am I mistaken?
Greetings, I'm the Archmage Dork. I have stars on my robes. That means I know my magic.
Yes, what is it?
When he gets better at magic, he'll upgrade to having planets on his robes as well. Okay, this guy has potions. Rocket ships too. That's one more level up.
All right, I'm listening.
Say your needs.
Ah, script. Alright, so we could drink the Sujama and just crack his skull open. Oh, and Ancestor Guardian, so we don't get hit as much. Yep, let's have a rematch. Let's go. I missed.
I have no more quarrel with you.
We win. Priest did mention I have desperate need for guidance, and perhaps you're the one to give it. What am I to do? You need to make a pilgrimage. I see, I have protected pilgrims in the name of Vivek, but I have never asked myself why they perform their pilgrimages in the first place. Tell me, Eric, where should I go? Go to Vivek City across the Inner Sea. There you could start the pilgrimage of the Seven Graces to truly learn about Vivek. Vivek is but one aspect of Sivi. Come to Anderthren, and we will teach you the strength of Amalexia, or Amalexia's strength and compassion. Go to Vivek City, because I have a feeling you're not going to be very welcome in Anderthren. I will walk the city of my lord and learn of his deeds, and talk to his people and priests as well. Farewell. May we meet again.
Speak quickly.
Riemann Legion short sword.
Say your business.
Can you beat Morrowind when everyone hates you? I mean, that's just basically Morrowind. Oh, literally with everyone in combat with you? I feel like that would be very framey. Because I think... So I believe in the original game, only 10 enemies could be aggroed at you at once. But OpenMW allows as many as there are to be aggroed. But up beyond 10, the game starts to get very laggy because the NPCs have to keep calculating how to get to you. So that might be a bit tough. Maybe taking care of this orc in Bodrum. I told him to go on a pilgrimage to Vivek City. You what? I expressly told you to get rid of the orc, not to encourage him. At least he's off to Vardenfell. He is someone else's problem now. I'll have to think deeply on your further duties. This guy sucks. He's not happy with anything I do. I need you to make a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Forgiveness. Oh, really? Your recent actions make me doubt the sincerity of your devotion, Initiate. Before I give you any more duties, I need you to make a pilgrimage to prove your faith in the Tribunal. Travel to the Monastery of St. Aurelor and learn the sacrifices the saint made to earn forgiveness of his masters. Where's the monastery? It's nestled in the cliffs overlooking the lake north of Minan. Guy's an asshole. Never faithful enough. Yeah, exactly. All right, where's Manan? The urge to just spoil the other side. Spoil. Is there going to be a plot twist? Is it going to turn out that guy's actually a Daedra worshipper? Or maybe his father was an orc?
Why walk when you can ride?
Why walk when you can ride?
Oh my god. Love the environments in Tamriel rebuilt. So everything feels very like it all feels different from the mainland, but it still feels like it works. Did the creator of the music make it open to use? They're on their website. They basically said that, like, as long as you link to them, they're fine with it. Obviously, they say, like, but we can't, because they're remixes, we can't promise that, you know, the original owners of the song won't ding you for it. But that's just fine with their music being used as well. But, like, this is, like, there's nothing like this, as far as I'm aware, in Vardenfell. Like, this kind of monastery setup on the top of like a cliff across a bridge. So it's novel, but it still feels correct.
So good to see you. Please
Please join me.
The shrine marks the spot where Saint Aralor earned the forgiveness of Amalexia, the Lady of Mercy. Do you have to earn the forgiveness of somebody known as the Lady of Mercy? I feel like you should just get it. Go into the caverns on which this monastery was built and retrieve the Penitent's Ring. Penitent one. Then find the inscription deeper in the caverns and demonstrate your repentance to the tribunal.
Move along.
Dude looks like he had a rough day. He's also missing an eye. This is where the penitent one, penitent poops.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
What is it, citizen?
Cool. I like these because this is also, there's another thing that's like this. I can't remember where it is. It's in the epilogue to the main quest, where there's just caves connected to abandoned temple hallways. It's very interesting. I don't know, tile set. Did I play the Indiana Jones game? I didn't. Instead, I collected a bunch of artifacts in Morrowind. That's that's what I did. I made my own Indiana Jones game. Left on the table nearby. Go ahead, Pilgrim, take it.
Are you all right, Outlander? You might have a healer tend those wounds.
Is that it? I thought I was going to have to, like, actually... Oh. Jeez. Yawning.
Are you all right, Outlander? You might have a healer tend those wounds.
Calm humanoid, demoralized creature, damage health. You said something about reading a thing? Retrieve the ring, then find the inscription deeper in the caverns and demonstrate your repentance. Okay, what inscription? Down here? Only the soul is ageless, and it is renewed through suffering and the shedding of worldly things. Probably gonna cast the spell on myself.
Citizen.
It opens. Ooh, summon more bone walkers. This is the true shrine. Why are there skeletons here? The Mother's Forgiveness, 19 points of feather. I'm not repenting, I'm right.
You've been wounded.
Congratulations, Initiate. You have suffered as Saint Aralor has. And I see you have brought back the Penitent's Ring. I'll take that, thank you. That completes the first half of your pilgrimage. To properly emulate the path of Aralor and finish your pilgrimage, you must now shed your worldly possession. You must now shed your worldly possessions. After Aralor emerged from the caverns, he gave away his worldly things and set out to right the wrongs he caused in his lust for fortune. As the saint did, so should you. You must make a donation to support... Oh. Wait, what? I'm suddenly yawning. I'm not bored. This keeps happening. Just sleepy. Just very cozy. Very cozy. Support the charitable mission of our temple in Anderthran. Only then will I consider your pilgrimage complete. How much gold do I have to give the temple? Judging by your lack of decorum and modest dress, I realize you probably do not have much gold to give. I cannot ask of you what you don't have. Please contribute to the best of your abilities, and favor of our lords will surely be upon you. You can deposit your contribution in the box on the central days. It's all just like a long con just to get some money out of me. Money out of me. You have 69. There you go. Yes, I have made my donation. See, you clearly haven't made a contribution yet. Put your money in the box. What? Do I have to put it all in? Like, does he know how much I have before I... Just 69 drakes. I would have expected more, Initiate. I'm disappointed. Oh, go fuck yourself.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Oh, cool. I cheesed the game. I was able to... Yeah. I was able to keep my money. Do not have any more duties for you at this time, Initiate. Speak to me again when you've achieved the rank of Adept. You're an Acolyte. The Monastery of St. Aralor. The Monastery of St. Dellen. Temple Masters on Vardenfell. Almasthir. Llanoek. Let's go to Almasthir. Embezzled. I didn't embezzle anything. If you can't prove it, then I didn't do it. You doing all right, man?
You've been wounded.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Yeah. It's not embezzling if I've been extorted,
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
I guess. Soul Trap, we'll definitely buy that. Could be useful. Fortify personality on self for 1 second. Charismatic flair. Flare. There. So one of these. No, we'll keep two of them.
What is this about?
Maybe somebody in the this temple has wait, what? Oh, this is different. Maybe someone in the temple here sells what you call it, Greater Bone Walker.
I really don't have time for this, Owen.
Oh no, it's flare as in like oh, did I spell it? Not the thing that I was thinking of. Right. That thing that planes do. Is it flare? Flare? Where they like shoot the flares out. Isn't it? There's like an acronym that was like FLAER. No, I spelled it right. No, I didn't.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Ooh. Looks a little different.
Wealth beyond measure. You've been wounded.
Where's the temple? They don't appreciate me talking in the corner club, so I sit out here. Come and have a drink with me. Let me tell you about this book I've been reading. Okay. Mazte. Here. This will put it ahead with a... Sure you heard of House Hlalu. They aren't too liked around here and almost there. But they've been gaining a foothold. The book will tell you House Hlalu is about to change for the better here in Morrowind, without war and violence, and they make us money. Even the lowliest Dunmer has opportunities in House Hlalu. Go on. And enough about Hlalu, okay? You can read more in that book. About the last copy from Tulresi, so you might have to try an Indo run. You wouldn't believe how my brother, Madril, reacted when I got it. Is this just like one of those, like, a finance bro? Am I running 048 or 049? 49. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the... What is the... Hold on. Maybe like that infrared app. It's like a FLIR something. Maybe... What am I thinking of? I don't know. Who cares? When he got worse when he found the stolen Indurel helm, says he's going to report it, get on their good side, and join them upon of Indurel Ilvi and Almasthir. Gotta talk him out of it, Eric. Buy it, steal it, whatever. I'll hold on to it, and Madril can go ahead and report it to the Indurel. They'll think he made it up. I will not be getting you that helm. I got other things to do.
Divided by the theed.
Oh wow, he actually leaves. Like how we were discussing stealing an Ordinator helm in front of an Ordinator. Oh, oops. Why is the... I set the playlist to loop and it doesn't. YouTube sucks. Oh, is that a, It's one of the big Khajiit. Slaves are not for sale. Might be a spy. Here, hold on.
I'm listening.
What is this
I
station?
should approach.
Does she have a tail? No, it's just a high elf. But yeah, this is one of the big Khajiit. I don't know which one it is. That one. Okay, where's the temple? Why does this teleport me not to the temple? It's a big Khajiit with digitigrade. Digitigrade? It stands on its tiptoes.
You've been wounded.
You walk Velot's path. That is good. Welcome.
How get you gadget?
Where is the temple? Okay, so there's quests in the temple, in the office of intercession, and in the monastery of St. Velith. Major Domo Sanctum. Too soon, Executus.
United by the three. Welcome to Almasdir, good pilgrim. I was actually starting to like him. Velos, peace to you, Outlander. What brings you to
Hail and
Almasdir?
welcome. Do you have any news?
I have no duties for you. First, you should perform the Bloodstone pilgrimage. Those strong of body and mind should seek Hetman Lothro. Her house is on the western bridge up Riverside. She can start you on your pilgrimage to the Bloodstone Shrine. Cathay or Cathay Rat. What are the Skyrim ones?
Hail and welcome.
They Suthe Rat? Or Suthe?
Welcome to Almasdir.
I can spare a few moments.
Nobody sells spells.
Care to talk?
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
What do you want, Outlander?
Yeah, nobody has spells.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
May you
People are
find
saying
all
the
that
Skyrim
you
ones
seek.
are Cathay Rat. So then that one that we saw, that giant one, wouldn't be Cathay Rat because it has the tippy toes. Do I have any interesting potions? No.
You want something, friend?
Where did she say to go? On the western bridge. Wait, the western bridge. So, okay, so it's on the western half of Amasthir.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Spells. Oh, I thought I saw Restore Magicka. I was about to say. That would be amazing. Restore health, restore fatigue. Any of these replenish? The Salt Rice does. The Hackle Low does. We could get 100 alchemy right now. We're a priest, but we don't have robes. We're a cleric. It's different.
Can we hurry this along?
Actually, as a real cleric, we're supposed to go around in the buff.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
We must dispose of all worldly possessions.
What is this about?
Her makeup is dumb. Clerics wear robes. Nope. Not Marwyn. I just said they don't, see?
Three blessings, Sarah. So,
It was a clerical error.
wealth beyond measure. Must Sarah.
Probably should wear clothes, though, because people are going to be all like, oh, why are you naked?
You may speak.
Our house is on the western bridge. Hetman Lothro.
Welcome to Almosphere, Outlander.
Guide to almost there. Oh, excellent. This is what Vivek needs. Doesn't seem to list houses. Oh no, Hetman's residence is 3. She's over there, on the southern side.
You've been wounded.
Are there NPCs who will attack you for not wearing clothes? I don't know. I don't think so. Can hurt their disposition, though. Let's see. 52. If I put clothes on.
You've been wounded.
Still 52. Okay, so she likes me naked.
I can spare a few moments.
That's a fancy shirt.
If you care to talk.
Bloodstone Pilgrimage. Greetings, Acolyte. Are you here to begin the pilgrimage of the Bloodstone Shrine? Bloodstone Shrine? I should warn you, this is no ritual for the weak of heart, or quick of step. The meaning behind my words will be clear in time. These are the shoes you must wear to the shrine on the eastern shore of Almasthir. Inside the Monastery of St. Velith, wear them before leaving my home, and do not take them off before arriving at the shrine. Do this and return back to me, and you will have completed the pilgrimage of the Bloodstone Shrine. If you remove the shoes before making it to the shrine, you will fail the pilgrimage. Should this occur, come back to me and walk again. Good luck, Acolyte. Feel a stone digging into your foot. What?
Hail and welcome.
What has
Do you have
occurred?
any news?
What was that about? Am I supposed to not run? Oh yeah, my health is slowly depleting. Oh yeah, and if you run, it depletes faster. Died of rockin' shoe? Yep. Oh, and jumping is even worse. It's like my number one enemy. I can't run or jump. It's like my favorite thing to do. Where am I going?
Well, it looked like it was dead. How was I supposed to know it was sleeping?
But if we don't move, we're fine. So the Sills Mastery? Oh, wow. 0.5 int.
You've been wounded.
The Monastery of St. Velith. I'm guessing it's over there. Oh yeah, that really depletes your health very fast. It's nice to not have to pay for blessings. 15th century Lutheran. I wonder if I can levitate. What am I doing after stream? Probably working on a video. Would it count as a failure? Levitating? Oh, the shoes fell off.
May I help you?
Oh, there's blood on the way. These Dwemer. What's up with these Dunmer? All their shrines require pain. This is what happens when you worship Boethia and Mephala. The number of communicable diseases that there must be.
Welcome to Almasphere, Outlander.
Can I make it without having to drink a potion? The answer is no. Stone from Velvet's Path, a reminder of duty, a fraction of what was once walked, from west to east, the steps one must travel to receive this blessing. Is that it? Can I take the shoes off? Well, they're not damaging me. You can cheese it with levitation. You could cheese all of Morrowind with levitation.
I can spare a few moments if you care.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly. Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Spells. What is Juice Daw? What does that mean? Juice Daw feather. The Juice Daw type of bird? Like a jackdaw?
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Supposed to be something we do with the bloodstone. I think we have to bring it back to the lady. Damage health, 50 points on target. Is there a damage attribute, though? Damage strength would be really cool.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Gospel of Saint Velith. juice does when you give a jackdaw steroids. Ah. St. Veleth was the one who led the Chimer to Morrowind? Yes. Yeah. Should I fail? Wait, what? I wish you luck on the journey. This is no feat of the weak-hearted, but I did it. I have the Bloodstone. But... What?
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Oh, was I supposed to use it on the shrine? Or something?
I can spare a few moments, if you care to talk.
This is Velothi architecture. Yeah, I like the Velothi towers. They're very cozy. This guy's cool looking.
It's you. Can I help you?
Become a curate, take the Bloodstone pilgrimage, and then seek me out. Okay.
So good to see you.
They're great, no windows, though. Eh, who needs windows? I like to think the tops of them are kind of like crystalline windows. Like light can pour in through them. Are ninja stars any good in Morrowind? I don't know. Never really used them. I mean, they're just generic throwing weapons. The interesting thing about throwing weapons is they basically do double damage because they count as the bow as well. Damn it, that's what I was supposed to do. Upon this stone, Shirai the herder willingly gave herself a star wound, mending the path for Veleth and his followers. From her shattered womb came 1,000 stars, the first seeds of our garden. Her waters are a testament to our shared resolve, and that no force, mortal or otherwise, may sunder Resdane from her children. Except for a giant friggin' meteor. Who's Resdane? Resdane is Morrowind. That's the, like, true name. Personification of the land. No, it's not a person. It's just the name of the place. That's what the Velothi or the Chimer called it back in the day. And if Morrowind were made like closer to today, they probably would have named it Resdane instead of Morrowind, because as was revealed, a lot of names for places in Arena were basically just lifted from other fantasy things. And changed slightly.
A few moments, if you care to talk.
You know, there's a place in the Swords of Shannara series called Morrowindle. It's just Morrowind with an L at the end. Welcome to the stream, Izzy Yuri. There we go. I congratulate you on completing the pilgrimage. By taking these steps, you experience but a fraction of the pain St. Veleth endured on his journey. If you find any others willing to attempt the pilgrimage, be sure to send them my way. And don't spoil it for them, please. You are now eligible to receive duties from Chloris Dallin. She's the priest in the temple here in the Wasteworks. Alright, you can have your stupid shoes back. Almost there, Wasteworks. Where are the Wasteworks? What would you call this style of architecture? Well, like the Vivek, the Canton architecture. It's not Velothi. It's probably just, modern Dunmer. temple architecture. All the temples have this design, regardless of where they are. You know, the Redoran temples look like this. The Halalu temples look like this. I'd say the Telvanni ones look like this too, but they don't because the Telvanni have... Their tribunal temple is in the bottom of, like, a cave.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
One second. Whoop. Nope. I need to text something. Serrano would be a nice place to live aside from all the slavery. Well, I mean, if the slavery is going to be the issue, you can't live in Morrowind. You know, like that's kind of, if that's a deal breaker for you, you're gonna have to find somewhere else to live. I don't blame you. Pelagiad? I don't know. I think Pelagiad has plantations all around it too. Ebonheart? Ebonheart might be nice. Have I enjoyed the Tribunal quest line so far, or have there been tedious quests like in Vanilla? Oh, you mean the temple quests so far? I mean, they're interesting. We haven't really gotten into like the meat and potatoes of it yet, though. Like the dungeon exploring. I will be right back.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Okay, sorry about that. Went to get a drink and the cat, he was like out cold. Oh, did I acknowledge Vikanamesh, the subscription, 3 months? Oh, if I didn't, I'm sorry. If I did, well, you got it twice. Anyway, he was out cold or something. Like I'm pretty sure he just woke up when I started walking out, because when he walked up to me, his meow was so like, just like, he was just so weak and feeble sounding, and his fur was everywhere. Funny. Yeah, he just had bedhead. Jalor Indo, which is a Star Wars name, is sick and is in need of a healer. I want you to help him. He's a smith, hardworking and humble, a true follower of the teachings of the temple. I've learned that he is ill. He's so sick, and I want you to go help him. I'm sorry. Acolyte, you could find him outside the market bridge west of here. He has a vendor's... Okay. You called to the Tribunal quest line in stream? Oh, I did, didn't I? Tribunal Temple quest line. Gotcha. I'm just, it's like, no, I didn't. I never did that. You're crazy. Did I place a mark?
do you want?
Streamer gaslights his stream live on stream.
Yes, Outlander.
The just background noise drama is crazy. Who? Oh, cool. A potion that paralyzes me.
Have any news? What is this about?
If you're curious, this is a mural of Saint Velith leading little baby Chimer out of Somerset. Which, now that I look at it, okay, wait, is he holding their hands? Or are they just far away? It looks like he's holding the hands of like little babies. But I never really looked at it close enough. That might just be a robe. And he's just walking. March of the Children. The March of the Babies.
What do you want, Outlander?
St. Velith leading the Chimer from Somerset to Marwyn. Well, I know what it is. I just... Like, I know what it's depicting. I was trying to decipher what it actually was. Like, was it him holding like a small, like, was it symbolic? Like, oh, he's holding the hands of his children, you know? They're like little baby Chimer. Or is that just like a perspective thing that makes it look like that, but it's not actually that?
Sarah.
Fascinating. That's such a hard.
So good to see.
I feel like if you write fascinating, it's always going to sound sarcastic no matter what, even if you genuinely mean it. Oh, Vivek. It's like, oh yeah, fascinating, cool. I like this depiction of Sotha Sil. I like him being a little chunky. I don't know why Iso decided to go differently with it. I'm lost.
Bless and keep you, Acolyte.
Where is Jimmy John? What was his name? Jalarindo.
Welcome to Almasphere, Outlander.
I'll never forgive what they did to my man, Manamarco.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Well, I think Manamarco and Iso is better than Manamarco and Oblivion. Be fair. Something's wrong with my lungs. Can you help me? Sounds like you have blood lung. It's often carried by rats. That doesn't make sense. I haven't been around no rats. What do you think? Where do you think you contracted the disease from, then? How should I know? You're the bloody healer. You tell me what's wrong. Have you eaten or drunk anything unusually? Did you have enough water? Enjoy a mug of Mazte with my daily bread, but there's nothing worth mentioning in my diet. Come to think of it, the coughing seems to get worse whenever I'm working in my home. Maybe you can go there and look around. See if you can find anything that can make me sick. Cool, we got his key, so we're going to steal a bunch of stuff from him, obviously. What's my character? Chipmunk? No.
It's fine with me.
We are Eric, the Cleric. Where's his house? He probably said where it was, and it just wasn't. There it is.
What is it, Sarah?
Why is he coughing so much? Suspicious powder. 20 spears, 20 tower shields, 10 longswords, 10 war axes, 500 cigarettes. To be forged and delivered to the Indro garrison on the east side of the Almasthir within the next month. 7,500 gold coins. I'll take that. Oh, we got the... Oh, wow, that's a really goofy helm. I like it.
What is it, Sarah?
Just, I don't know what's wrong with you. I couldn't find anything in your house. Are you sure, Healer? Positive. You found toxic powder in my forge? Hello, jumpy spider lady. The powder is what's been making me sick this whole time. How do you suppose the powder got into the forge? I sure as hell didn't put it there. Hell exists in this world. With the powder removed, I'm sure I'll recover in no time, and for that you have my thanks. But I would very much like to know where that powder came from. If you've been exposed to asbestos, whatever that meme was, the mesothelioma. Do you have any enemies? Who has access to your workshop? I always kept the door locked when I'm out. Other than myself and you, no one has entered my workshop in the past few weeks except one courier bringing me an order from Commander Silsi of Indoro and one Hlalu hireling who bought a steel halberd for me. Ah. So my prediction... my prediction is that Indoro wanted to buy stuff. Hlalu didn't want them getting the stuff, so that they were going to kill this guy, so he couldn't fulfill the order. Tell me more about the hireling. An imperial woman named Kalatia. She's often running errands here on the market bridge. She visited me twice. First to place her order for one steel halberd, and then to collect it a few days later. She sounds suspicious. Yeah, you've got that right. I don't know why she'd want to hurt me, though. Even if she's a Hlalu henchman. She seemed happy enough with the halberd I made for her. Maybe you should question her, Eric. Maybe I should. You see, Hlalu territory is over here. Indoril territory is over here. You know, Mournhold's right here. And this little bridge is like the demilitarized zone. The Fighters Guild quests here actually have you going back and forth, basically playing both sides. It's like, oh, the Indra want you to kill one of their dudes. Oh, the Hlalu want you to steal a thing. You know? So there's definitely conflict. So
You may speak.
I think that's what it is.
Wealth beyond measure.
Question is, where is she? Interested in owning a ceramic picture? How much do you want for it? 4 gold. Okay. Thanks. What?
What's your story?
I'm
here she
glad
is.
I see you well, Sarah.
Tell me about the toxic powder. Powder? What powder? I have no idea what you're talking about. Am I being accused of something? You bought a steel halberd from Jalar Indo, didn't you? Yes, I did buy a steel halberd from Jalar Indo a few days ago. What of it? It's not against the law that I'm aware of to do business in the city. Next, you'll no doubt accuse me of buying a bottle of wine in a tavern, and by the sound of my voice, I sound kind of drunk now. So the order from House Indoril in Jalar Indo's workshop and decided to stop him. She falls silent all of a sudden. She looks nervous. She's a terrible spy. Alright, I confessed. I learned that Jalar Indo was forging weapons and armor for House Indoril and put powder in his forge. But I didn't mean to harm him. I only meant to sabotage his work. The powder was supposed to make any metal worked in the forge brittle and render the weapons and shields useless. I truly hold no ill will towards Jalar Indo. Doesn't it? I'm no blacksmith, right? I don't know no trades. I don't know no trade. I don't know any trades, but I would suspect having a forge indoors is probably not a good idea, even if somebody isn't putting toxic powder in it, right? When forges, wouldn't they usually be like well ventilated? You wouldn't want it in your house. Even if you didn't mean to harm him, you did. It was all a mistake. Here, take this money to Jalar Indo, explain what happened, tell him I'm sorry. You can't just pay. Well, no, yeah, it's Morrowind. You can. You can just pay to absolve crimes. But who sent you? That damned Imperial woman is to blame. No, I don't want her bloody money. I want justice. Okay, good. I want to keep the money. I've always been a faithful servant of the temple, but the temple failed to protect me from the serpent that is House Hlalu. Perhaps the Indiro can give me the justice I want. Will you help me, Eric? Go to Commander Irnami Silsi in the northern lighthouse on the east bank and tell her what the Hlalu did to me. Commander Silsi will make sure that Kalitia gets the punishment she deserves. As a rule, I try to keep molten metal out of my home. Yeah, it seems like a good idea. The temple upholds the law in Amasthir, not the Indiro. Have you lost faith in the temple? I will consult Chloris Dallin first. Very well. I hope Chloris Dallin will tell you what to do, what's right. He's still coughing.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Jalar Indo wants the Indiro commander Silsi to know of this. That would be unwise. House Indoril and House Hlalu are vying for control of the Thyr. So far, thanks to the efforts of the temple, the conflict hasn't escalated to an outright house war. And both houses have agreed to treat Amasthir as neutral ground. Demilitarized zone. The temple can't afford to lose its credibility as a mediator of peace. What happened to Jalar Indo was unfortunate, but if we knowingly allow the Indoril to retaliate, it would seem like we were choosing a side. I hope you understand. Took me 2 years to find Silsi in my playthrough. Where might Silsi be? Shouldn't we stand above Great House politics? If the temple doesn't do anything, won't it make us seem weak? We mustn't act foolishly, simply out of fear of looking weak. Every action has its consequences, both good and bad. Kalatia's offense was not intentional, and she will not dare cause any more trouble. And you managed to help Jailer Indo before any lasting harm was done to him. He might have cancer in 30 years, who knows? We preserve the fragile peace. Do we disagree? Or do we agree? Jello window. Alright, we're gonna flip a coin. Alright. Heads, for the greater good. Tails, we go to the Indiro. Tails, Indiro. You will not walk over me on this matter, Acolyte. I forbid you from telling the Indiro commander about this. Leave now, and don't come back until you've decided where your loyalties lie. Oh, shit, we shouldn't do that then. For the greater good. The three willing, we will avoid conflict. I am worried, though, of the recent actions of both House Indiro and House Hlalu. Where there are spears, there will eventually be blood. I want you to have these temple scrolls. They may help with the trials to come. Let me know when you're ready for more duties. Welcome to the stream. Sumeta Hikari. Sumetai Hikari. Perfect pronunciation. I don't have any duties for you, but you're needed at the Office of Intercession in the Canton Plaza. Go there and find Indura Voron. She needs someone to deliver a letter for her. When am I going to be able to, like, break people's bones? Crack some skulls. Well, now that I'm looking at this, this looks very Velothi. This architecture up here. So I wonder, because this looks like the Velothi Tower ceilings. So well, I mean, it could just be that temple architecture is inspired by Velothi architecture. Is this Vivek? No, this is Amasthir, but it's a similar. It's a canton. Is Amasthir the only canton in TR? I think there are others. There might be others. Be surprised if there weren't. But I don't know. Like, there's a lot. There's a lot of coastline.
Divided by the three.
Divided by the three.
Outlander.
The voice is ridiculous. Indura Voron.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Oh, you fancy.
There is someone watching me, I can tell.
Have I been to Necrom? I have.
blessings, Sarah.
I wouldn't be surprised if at some point the temple, like a quest, sends us to Necrom.
Velos, peace to you, Outlander. What brings you to Almas?
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Indral Danvis can be found in Roadir. You do know the way to Roadir, don't you? It's the Indral Chapel estate just east of here. Here's the letter, sealed, as you can see. The letter is meant for the young lord's eyes only. So make sure you hand it to him personally. One can never be too careful these days. Here's some coin for the road. It's $20. Get out of here. So, what's interesting is there are very few situations where this works in the base game. Hold on. In the base game, you can, when you have to deliver letters that have seals, you can use security to look inside and then close it. So it's like, no one knows. I wonder if we could do that with this. Necrom is a very old area, not as nice as the new stuff. It is very large, Necrom. I wonder when they redo stuff, because they've redone some areas before. How much do they really change? Is it mostly just like visual retouching, or do they change storylines and everything completely? Are you carrying a letter to Indral Danvis? Yes. That's right. I would like you to give me that letter, if you please. Why? They changed the layouts of the cities? She's a novice working for the Office of Intercession. I find it rather unusual that she would be writing to the son of Indral Ilvi without consulting me or the major domo of the crossing. I just want to review the letter before you deliver it, that's all. I'll give it back to you after I've read it. Are you asking me, or is that an order? I leave it up to your conscience. In that case, I respectfully refuse. I wish you'd reconsider? No. Very well. I bid you good day, Acolyte. Walk in Veld's footsteps. I respect the privacy of my fellow Dunmer maniacs. My fellow zealots. You got a fancy coat.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
The revamps they've done so far are the west coast of the Telvanni Principle, and also Old Ebonheart and the surroundings. Firewatch used to be bigger with a huge tower. Why did they get rid of the huge tower? That sounds cool. What is that? What is that in the distance? Oh, it's a statue. Oh. Too big, like hard to navigate big. Just add some boats. Is there a map of the I'm curious. When did they redo the Firewatch area? Havani Islands? Nope. Is there a way to, like, experience the old stuff. Like, can you download old versions? Antediluvian secrets. These maps aren't detailed enough. I bet on Nexus they might have. Let's see. Probably has all the old versions. Maybe. Nope. Oh, wait. Maybe. Yep. Looks like they have some going as far back as 2012.
Welcome to Atmosphere, Outlander.
Up for actual download. I mean, it's on the Nexus. I assume it's downloadable and usable. But maybe it wouldn't function well with modern TR data. Have there been any updates on the next expansion? Well, they don't give dates. At least they try not to give dates. But we might be seeing the next edition sometime like in the summer, maybe? I think it's this area. Or maybe it's this area. It's the Hlalu stuff. So it's probably this area down here. Wealth Beyond Measure, I think that's what it is. Narcissus. I think they're adding Narcissus. It's on UESP. It has like a plan. Like a roadmap. Oh, it's Grasping Fortune? Hold on. Yeah. Oop. So this is being... Wait, no, stop. This is being reworked. This area. This is Wealth Beyond Measure. This is Grasping Fortune. So Grasping Fortune has Narcissus. They're overhauling this. They're working on these. And this too? I don't know the exact roadmap, but this is the stuff that's coming next. These things. Oh, and these with Grasping Fortune. City you're walking towards looks fantastic. Yeah. The Indoril stuff uses Mournhold assets. So they're pretty cool looking. It's very, it's like, what are those, I don't know, they're like the Japanese castles from they're like built in the mountains. I don't know, I'm getting that kind of a vibe. I don't know what they're called. Pagoda? I guess it makes sense, too, because Indoril is very religious. Aren't pagodas religious as well? Aren't they a religious building? Or am I just getting confused with Civ 6? Because I think pagodas in Civ 6 give you faith. Mostly these little wings on the corners, and then it's like tiered. That gives it that vibe. If you don't have 75 speed, you're gonna miss out on a good reward.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting. Can I boost for 75 speech, or does it have to be like base 75? It can be boosted. Ah.
Leave me.
Guy's snazzy. Is somewhere I can get a fortify skill thing in the mainland? I mean, Mournhold, but I can't get that from here. Oh my god, these still have the same issue, these stairs where you get stuck? Have I listened to Young Scrolls? I have. Why did I fall? Did I trip? Did I trip up the stairs? What was that?
I'm so hungry. I could eat a rat.
How much would you rate the TR Temple quest? I mean, we're still working on it. But yes, I've listened to Young Scrolls. Everybody's heard Dagoth Wave. Come on. Telsadus. The Sadus Plantation. Where is that? That is... Well, that's really far up there. He doesn't sell anymore. UESP is outdated. Vol. What? There's a potion shop in Old Ebonheart that sells a potion of solid lubrication. Social lubrication. Solid lubrication. Boost speech by 10 points. Stack those.
Let's do some business.
Let me just sell some of the stuff I stole. Could also just, raise my levels. Play the game like how you're supposed to. You can get Fortify Attack and Tamriel rebuilt, but not Fortify Skill. It brings me comfort to know that a talented person like Young Scrolls is wasting his time piecing together Dunmer voice lines for the love of it. Yeah. Made a soundtrack replacer for Skyrim. That's not a shitpost.
Where would you like to go?
That's crazy. Shitpost king. Can't make a not shitpost. Can I post a link? Yeah, you should be able to. I went the absolute wrong direction. I wanted to go north.
Where would you like to go?
Wait, how do I... Getting around this place is such a difficult thing. Please play some Young Scrolls.
If it's magic you are looking for, you've come to the right place.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
All right, I'm listening.
There's a face. So the two eyes and this is the mouth. Like they set up the tapestries weird, so it's like a face going like, oh.
What's your story?
Hail!
We leveled up, yay. Intelligence, strength, and luck. Who has low speechcraft? You, mayhaps? Seems so. Who needs to fortify speechcraft? Wait, the person has a potion that fortifies speechcraft? Or that fortifies speechcraft, not personality? That's weird. I guess... Yeah, that's weird. Potions that fortify a skill. No, I know the shop you're talking about. Narusa or Narsuya. This seems to be working. Your scales are very pretty. Your scales are very pretty. Your scales are very pretty. You come from quite a noble clutch. Just pressing E and enter over and over again. And asleep in her bed. It was a great nap. You're gorgeous. I wonder if... Oh, wait, hold on. Because I have an infinite scroll. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, hold on, this might work. At this point, might as well just use console commands. What's the lore of this? You know that guy who has that record of like the fastest talker? It's that. Whoa. The Micro Machine guy? Yeah. It's the fancy headgear. So what does my speechcraft have to be? Say 75? Which software am I using? Yeah, my mouse just has an infinite scroll. So if I... Oh, shit. Hold on. See if I can... No, stop. Very sensitive as well. This. It's probably not going to be able to see it. Yeah, it's hard to see. Well, maybe if I... You can hear it? Yeah, it's probably hard. It's probably not working. I've been in relationships like this. Very clingy. With less bribery. There's no bribery here. I don't need to bribe for love. Is this the same character I played yesterday? No. No, yesterday was a more normal run. You know, no real gimmicks.
Be well, traveler.
Be well.
Die.
Ah. You're very handsome. Ow. He just chucked a dart at me.
Go ahead, Outlander. Speak.
Live Argonian reaction. Whoops. Imagine if we didn't do this with the infinite scroll. How long this would take. Oh, no. That was an accident. Okay, my speech draft is still 68.
Speak.
I was admiring you for hours, and then I punched you. How does the scroll come into play? Well, I rebound E to scroll wheel down. So now I just scroll, and it's infinite, or almost infinite, so it just goes for a while. Oops. Which is why that's happening sometimes. At first I thought you had some item scroll that did this. Oh no. It's the scroll of infinite scroll. All right. So we got 76 speechcraft. Easy peasy.
You'll find a better. Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
So now we should be able to probably admire everybody up to max disposition, especially if we boost our personality by 100 points first.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
The helmet combined with the dark weathered armor would look like an off-brand member of Daft Punk. I look more like I'm a stagehand, but I'm supposed to just be like a floating head. So the rest of me is wearing black. So you don't see me. RoboCop. Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Where would you like to go?
Ah, my body. What I don't like about Guar is I never know if they're aggressive or not. They're good boys. Don't like the sound of... I don't like the sound of light armor footsteps. There's a mod that lets you tame and ride Guar. Probably MWSE only. Does this city have power lines? Do they collect lightning? Like are these lightning rods? What's the reason why Script Extender hasn't been incorporated into OpenMW? The way the engine works, it just doesn't. It doesn't work. They don't work. It's for your mom's underwear. Ah. Don't ban me.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Alright, who am I looking for? Indoril Danvis.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
MWSE isn't hard to use. I just don't like the vanilla engine. Local theater has the Minecraft movie. $5 on a Sunday afternoon. It's pretty cheap for a movie. You'll pay in other ways. What is that?
How are you today?
Is it out yet, or is it still like in pre-release or whatever? The freaking stairs. Oh, can't get up there. Oh, my body. Oh, I forgot. We have a water walking ring that we just found on a skeleton in a sunken, not a sunken ship. We found a skeleton on a ship at the top of a hill. How'd the ship get up there? Yeah. Maybe there was a global flood. Is that how it's supposed to look, or is it missing a texture? it's made for 5 to 10-year-olds, so it's hard to judge the movie as an adult. I'm of the opinion that if a movie's not... If a movie can only be good if you're 10, then it's not a good movie. It's just being very condescending to kids. You know, a good movie should be a good movie regardless. Shrek is great. It's a kid's movie. It's great nonetheless.
Yes?
You know, a good movie should be a good movie regardless of who it's made for.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Would a water walking ring let you walk on snow? I don't know. It's a good question. What is the nature of water walking?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Ghibli movies are my favorite example of that. Oh, yeah.
Is there something I can do for you? Go ahead, Outlander. What
I need to watch more of those. I watched Spirited Away ages ago, and I loved
Happy
it.
to help. What's your problem?
There's so many other ones that I haven't watched. I think I might have seen parts of the Totoro. It's Ghibli, right?
What do you ask of me?
Howl's Moving Castle is fun. It looks fun. They also did Mononoke, right? Princess Mononoke.
I'm not busy now. What do you need? Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need? I'm not busy now.
Oh my god, they have to...
Go ahead, Outlander.
My personality's so high, they all like me.
Is there something you need?
Where... Wait, what is this quest I'm doing? What's the name of this quest? Duress of a Slave? Yeah. We gotta go to Idora Voron. That's who we gotta go to. I've never seen a Shrek movie. You should see at the very least the first one. It's a good movie.
I'm not busy.
Subverts a lot of tropes.
What do you need?
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Took you 20 years to get the joke with Lord Farquaad.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want? Yes?
Friend?
Whatever you want.
You've got my ear. Let's
Within
hear it.
reason.
Okay, I did see that person, but now I don't know who they are.
Whatever you want. Is there something you
Within
need?
reason.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
May I help you?
Is there something I can do for you?
Is there something you need?
Oh my god, they're too polite. They keep talking to me.
Happy to help.
It's unsettling when
Is
people
there
in
something I can
Morrowind
do for
May
you?
I help you?
are being pleasant.
Yes.
What the hell are you doing here?
Whatever you want. Within reason.
Can you
I'm
ask
not
your
busy
question
now.
quickly?
What do you need?
I only learned yesterday
Reasonable prices
that
for top quality magic.
Lord Farquaad was voiced by John Lithgow. I learned that yesterday when I saw a YouTube short of him talking about doing the
Is
lines.
there something you need?
I'm not busy now. What do you
Who?
need?
John Lithgow. Okay, he's an actor. Who's that? John Lithgow. I don't know. He's just an actor. Just, I don't know.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
He's the guy who did the voice of Lord Farquaad.
Whatever you want.
Where is this person? I could have sworn I walked into them. Is it you?
Yes, Outlander.
Nope.
What do you want?
Meditating by the shrine of his ancestor on the bottom floor of the crossing of the lamps. He's in a different pagoda. Well, wait, who do I have to bring it to? Oh, I get it from Endora Voron. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I go to Vol? How's that? Oh, it's a Netch. You have to lightly tap on a gong before hitting it. You risk breaking it. Oh, you're right.
Is there something you need?
Can we hurry this along?
Got a pickaxe head.
What do you
I'm
ask
not
of
busy
me?
now. What do you need?
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
You have a letter for the young Sarah Joe? I could take it off your hands and deliver for you. No, I just need directions, please. Found meditating by the shrine of his ancestors on the bottom floor. That's outside.
Your turn.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you...
Ooh, glass. Glass. Letter for you. A letter from Endora Voron. Thank you. Here's your gold. Consider the letter delivered. Oh, wait, I should have tried to read it. Ah, but you're not a mere courier, are you, Outlander? You're a sworn member of the temple, an Outlander following the teachings of the Three. How unusual. In fact, perhaps you could offer some unique insight into a dilemma that I am facing. It's the problem of a good death. Oh, no, it's not what you think. I'm not facing death myself. The problem concerns a slave, and my father, the illuminated Indoril Ilvi, has seen fit that I should be the one to resolve the matter. But allow me to start from the beginning. There was an incident at the pier. Our slaves were unloading cargo from a ship when one of them fell down from the gangway. I do not know if it was simple clumsiness or if he was trying to escape, but the fall ended badly for him nonetheless. The slave got trapped and crushed between the ship's hull and the dock. The others managed to drag him out of the water, but I'm told he doesn't have an unbroken bone in his body and is currently dying a slow death. Couldn't you just use a healing potion? The problem is what to do now. The slave is sure to die, yes, but the manner in which he dies is in my hands. I want to do what's right. I have meditated on this for quite some time now, but have not found a clear answer. Hopefully by the time I'm done praying, he'll have died so I won't have to deal with this. Since you are both devout, Since you are both a devout of the temple and an outlander. I guess he just turned into Mario partway there. I'm interested to hear your perspective on this dilemma. What do you think should be the right thing to do? Please do not be fazed by my status and your response. Speak freely. It's not right to own slaves to begin with. I have a suggestion. I have some questions first. What's the slave's name? The slave is an Argonian, but I have not seen him with my own eyes, and I do not know his name. Doesn't it bother you that you don't know his name? No, it doesn't bother me. Do you think that it reflects badly on me? Answer me this, Outlander. Does the Emperor of Cyrodiil City know the names of all of his subjects? I think not. And still he has power over their lives, does he not? The slave's name is irrelevant to me. What I want is to give him a good death. Comparing yourself to the Emperor, you're delusional. You're an outlander and a fraud. When I invited you to speak freely, I did in good faith. Oh, goddammit. I thought I could learn from you, but instead you insult me. I've had enough. Away with you. I weep for the temple for allowing someone such as yourself to join the ranks. Damn it. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to talk to him more.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
To fix these stupid friggin' stairs. You always get stuck on them. Dumb hair.
Can we hurry this along?
What do you...
Nope.
Whatever you want. Within reason.
I've returned.
Busy now. What do you need?
Get his disposition really high. There. Hold on. The sound of the shrine was bothering me. Okay. May I ask hold on. Let me think about this for a moment. Let me save. It's not right to own slaves to begin with. Oh, so you think the premise of my dilemma is fundamentally flawed. Pardon me, but I find the sentiment both unusual and saddening coming from a Dunmer. Even though we share the same blood, you are truly an outlander at heart. But you're a follower of the temple first and foremost, are you not? This world is what it is because the tribunal willed it so. The hierarchies of our society were set in stone according to the divine wishes, and surely the temple still follows the will and teachings of the tribunal, rather than the whims of an outlander abolitionist. The tribunal also teaches us compassion. Yes, that is true. Are you implying that I lack compassion? Yes. Surely being in a position of power doesn't inherently mean that mean that one is uncaring. Do not the three themselves rule as absolute lords and master over us all? And yet, who could accuse them of being cruel and void of compassion? No, they are like a kind of Velkherd, and we mortals are their flock. Similarly, a good master treats his slaves with compassion. I strive to be good, and that is why I wish to give the dying slave a good death. Yeah, compassion for a slave would be freeing the slave. Slavery is cruelty. You are mistaken, Eric. Saying that slavery is wrong is like saying that the river is wrong for flowing downstream, or that the sun is wrong for rising in the morning. It is not a question of right and wrong at all. Slavery simply is. What? You are a cruel man. Hi, Gweeds. Hello, cat. Hi. You're an outlander and a fraud. Okay. Some questions. Perhaps the slave's life can still be saved. If it was possible, we would not be having this discussion. I've been told by my servants that the slave's situation is hopeless. Oh, slaves and servants. A healer should tend to the slave and try to save him. I can't help but wonder if you're being willfully ignorant or the hopelessness of the situation. The slave is doomed. There's no healer under the sky that can help him. It would be useless to try. I will resolve this matter on my own. You may go. Okay. Let's try a different ending. Hi, good boy. Hey, Joe. So you have meditated on this. What do you think should be done? Like I said, I do not know what to do. I have prayed, and I've got no answers because the three living gods suck. Some other questions. The slave's name. I think I have a suggestion. Hey. What are you doing? Being fresh? Stop. So what is... 70-point enchantment, 60 seconds. You need 75 speechcraft to convince the Indoril noble to free his slave. How do we get the reward that is really good? Hi, Cowboy Rome. Let the slave go free so we can die at his home. Does he have a home? Yes, you are of course right. Dying in a strange land under strange stars is a fate I wouldn't wish on myself. And it is within my power to grant the slave freedom, no matter how brief it is. I will make the necessary arrangements for the slave to be taken to Blackmarsh. May the false gods of his ancestors grant him some solace before the end. Thanks for your help, Eric. Take this ring from my finger. I hope to see you again in the future. What are you doing, Gweeds? Why? You so happy? You a happy kitty? Yeah? Wanna do a high five? High five. High five. Oh. That's not how you do it. Was that the reward for the 75 speechcraft? Was the ring? 70 points for 60 seconds. That's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, it just adds 70 armor. That's crazy. Yeah, and you could use it several times. It recharges slowly, though. That's the problem. Recharges very slowly. Wow.
A warm welcome to you.
I wonder. Their stuff is not my stuff. I thought all items recharge to full in 24 hours. Nope. I don't know what the recharge rate is for items. This is 290. It might scale with your enchanting level. 290. Wait 24 hours. 434. So it's like 120-ish, 140-ish, 144. So it's like, what, 5 every hour? But if you soul trap stuff, you can just use soul gems. Yeah, it gives you a reason to use the souls, yeah.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
All right, I think we're gonna do more of this tomorrow. Then we're gonna finish up the stream for now. Thank you for joining me, everybody. Hopefully, we can start getting into more combat-oriented stuff, or like being sent to like go fetch artifacts. I don't know, instead of just being like run around and talk to people. Sometime soon, there may be some Monday streams. When we figure out exactly what's happening, I'll let you all know. But yeah, that's, you know, things in the works. All right. But I will see you all tomorrow.